like something out of a movie. You see right through me, just like you already do me. We can go up, or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. We can go up, or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Hey, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Oh, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. One-on-one, one-on-one. One-on-one, one-on-one, hey.
Tes. Iya. Tuh. Main manage. Pada ngapain si Yus gua? Kemarin udah ketemu.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
Nah. Oh, si Dian juga.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Boklat. Kok jadi merah gini ya? Oh iya kabut ya.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in this Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. Ntar aja. Terus itu di mana lagi sih? Oh ini.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable...
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh, udah maghrib coy. Mana dulu ya?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Ask outside the markets about the missing sellsword. Waduh, ini lagi jangan. Kan.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin when you know what's good for you. Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Kemana nih? Anjir, jauh banget. Itu burung musuh ya, bro.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
What?
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Goblin di mana-mana ya.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold,
The final
the
scene.
final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was weighed. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, History awaits.
Buset, ini nge-follow lagi.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ah, udah, break dulu guys. Maghrib cok. Cek. Bentar, ini ada nggak nih? Tes. Tes. Kemana sih ini tuh? Orang tuh kadang suka nggak tahu diri gini. Kenal lagi kan lu bego.
No, no. He really got himself into trouble this time.
Orang apa sih maunya?
Still in one piece.
It
Enggak.
would seem so.
Pengen lu mati ini.
Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
And so ends a day. Here, your reward.
Udah. The breath of earth.
This is no time to...
Si ada cok di sono
Right.
monyet.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go? Faster! deserve a rest. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Fun. Oh, banyak ya. Goblin.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. This one. Get him.
Wah, ya kaya. Kirain semuanya yang nyerang, ini cuma satu tuh.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Oh dia tuh.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ini. Ah.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's
That's a weight off my...
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say...
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with you.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
What's happened? Can't think it. Please. Piece of fruit.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Yes, sudah
Thought
gini.
you might like to join him for a cup of wine
Daging
after you pack
toko
up for the
ya.
day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price. Again.
Oh, utara itu sini ya. Utara, barat, selatan.
I showed you my powers. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore, meaning they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving.
Loh, Crystal Dominion apa tadi? Oh, berarti ini udah setelahnya ya? Okay.
Beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all... And the way I see it, that wine is as much...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 60. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're...
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough.
Here they are. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoke.
Udah kelar 3 misi doang ya. Berarti lanjut ke main quest.
First we find Isabel.
Gila berantakan
Got a
ini.
bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
Gila kenapa nih?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Banjir.
And we're next.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them? I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
Si gay.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Akashik?
different.
Different.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Oh, bukan goblin berarti.
Ultimus thralls.
Thralls.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight?
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Dia si Isabel.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
Who's
We
that?
lost the captain this very morning.
Captain
We've
mati.
tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are
Wah,
your
ini-
charges.
Wah, bagus
But
nih.
more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your
Yeah.
brothers,
Hmm.
your lovers.
Ini
So you have a choice.
artifak
Lay
apa?
down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
Wah, ini
This
gue
is
senang
it.
banget nih game.
It's all we
Bagus.
have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over.
I'm listening.
Ini tuh
I'll have a word with him.
final fantasinya rasa banget. Kayak bareng-bareng,
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
kayak nggak apa namanya,
Sought to take matters into my own
melibatin banyak
hands.
orang gitu.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing,
Truly am.
it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
It
not
took
going back
the
out there.
captain's head.
You hear me? Fuck this!
Palanya di... Enggak, astaga.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Duh, mancing, Cok. Nyam. Udah nyemil. Jauh juga nih 480 yard, gila.
Good girl.
Oh, biru-biru gini ya, biru-biru aether gitu. Oh, iya ya, ini kayak akasik gitu. Waduh.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, ini mah yang dilawan di itu. Di tanah Omar ya.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Norak banget. Iku.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Untuk sementara.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before.
Malah confess dia.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice. Satu udah. Kita pindah ke Pindah ke dalam mic dulu kali ya. Belakangan. Ya Allah, udah hancur-hancuran gini. Dampar-damparan gini.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load.
Yeah.
Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fucking thieving bastards.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Victor yang mana ya?
What brings you here?
Aku lupa ya.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of...
Victor orang mana sih? Dulu lupa lagi. Victor.
But ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talk. King, you need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop. Why would anyone do
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may get... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right, if it will. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Lubo.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Appears I have no choice.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I can to defend what little we have, but I would not see any unnecessary blood spilled.
Mummy, I'm scared.
What if the Batman come back?
I'm ruined.
Gila, Cong. Tempat tadi jajah gini, coy.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandit.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Mereka pergi ke Dalimil.
All of them.
Semuanya.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Mereka mau nguasain semua. Cuma makanan doang.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups.
Dua.
One from the south and one from the
Satu
desert.
selatan, satu di
In a move doubtless
pasir.
intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Berarti kita ke desert dulu. Desert.
The women
Oh, boleh sambut, coy.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Tapi lucu juga sih efeknya. Mereka terfollow. Aku kesini yang gini-gini nih. Sultannya. Norak serangan. Udah.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Nah, gitu dong, udah
You did
mulai.
well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved
Jadi
us,
damai.
Scotland. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Bentar. Break.
Bully dua
Cek. Aman ya.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits, Sarah.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
The rabbit hole. Masalahnya ini game tuh
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
craftingnya
In a
dikit
desert
banget,
full of
terbatas
ne'er-do-wells,
banget.
a woman has to.
Itu sih. Cuman dapat kalau misi dapat ingredientnya banyak, cuman yang di crafting cuma sedikit. Yang penting gitu. Lanjut ke Martha's Rest. Oh jadi ini 3 tempat cuman beda-beda ya. Tadi yang pertama itu musuhnya Ultima, prajurit yang Ultima. Yang kedua musuhnya bandit. Ini apa? Ini goblin jangan-jangan.
The Akashic attacked us out of the
Oh,
blue.
Akashic ini.
And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Gimana nih si Martha?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living beings for exposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence of sense. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Oh. Celestia.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fierce. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be...
We're on our way.
Jangan gak usah banyak ngomong. Kita langsung aja.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Faster!
Dipaksa turun.
Clive, wounded.
Ada yang terluka.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, Akasik itu nggak selalu ini ya, Bang? Orang. Mati semua. ini yang paling lemah deh kayaknya.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Oh,
We're with the
yeah.
Guardians of the Flame.
Guardians of
Wait,
Flame.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, nolongin si Wade berarti nih.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Gas, kalau aku sih gas. Si Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
How do? There you go. Take care out there, eh? Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Itu dia tuh. Bukan. Iya ini si Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Behind you? Whoa.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Iya.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wah, asik nih. the thunder. Yo, how are you? I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry, I was focusing the game.
Is anyone hurt?
Focusing
I don't
the game.
think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
I'm to focus while
Something wrong.
playing
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick
story-based
to be a
game.
hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Sekarang ke East Pool.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
My
brothers. The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers.
Gila, goblin.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Masih ada handball. Obo. Kenapa bisa ada?
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Si tukang telat. Taruh.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Pasti saya suka nih. Wait. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh, House Murdoch. Iya, ya tahu. Lord Commander.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the
Jadi
finest.
pelayan.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Balik deh
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Dah, balik lagi. Back to the hard way. Ntar lo ini dulu. Udah banyak nih
How may I
dikumpulin.
help you today, Clive?
Wah, 1.500.
Here you are.
Increase Lionheart tonic duration.
Come again. I may have more for
Aku
you.
pengen hunting deh, cuman Dalmekia, oh oke. Mekia Rosaria. Nah ini apa? Sunbreak Quoi's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Forcing sealed away behind a magical mist, McGregor herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten, which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Pamare teh di mana ya? Quiet Sands. Oh ini dia nih. Habis itu di Famare. Famare. Famare di mana, bro? The Joe. Oh ini, oke. Ini nggak ada teleportnya sih. Aduh, monyet banget ini tempat. Nyusahin aja.
Let's go.
Tiba-tiba ada gini ya. Plastiknya. Ya Allah.
This might take a while.
Oh ini nih.
Be safe.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing shall empty your pockets.
Wah, ngeri banget ya. Belum hebat. Artorius Mark 2200 ya. Wih gila goceng ini ya. Upgrade dong.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Cik, terlalu. Ya. Oke. Ini ganti ke sini.
Bet you're all ready. That's better.
Oh itu. Anjing. Berarmor-armor
You deserve a
itu.
rest.
The Magged Brothers.
Dark thresholds again. But not for long.
Norak banget serangannya, gila. Goceng. XP-nya goceng. 13.000 duitnya.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Udah, save dulu. Ini nih gue bingung nih mau pakai apa ya? Ini tuh bagus loh, ini tuh udah bagus banget. No, ini cuma single target tapi. Cooldownnya berapa ini? 60 detik. Cepet banget. Aduh, yang diganti apa ya? Ya, ini sih yang diganti. Ini cooldown, ini nggak pakai cooldown. Reset. Ini di reset aja kan ya? Gua nggak dipakai. Summon apa tuh? Summon multiple spheres of light that 25 second. Thunderstorm. tiga dua, ini 3. Kalau ini berapa cooldownnya? 38. Oh cepet. Ya udah. Ini nggak gue pakai. Lama juga sih soalnya. Ya. Oh, case-nya tuh lama banget. Udah deh. Master. Learn. Ini bagus Cok. Cooldown cepet, damage gede. Oh iya, cuma bisa satu ya. Ini empatnya. Ntar. Gimana ya? Maksudnya apa? Gitu. Video ini cuy. diarahin. Oh. Buset. Cepet lagi itu ya cooldownnya. Dah.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Yeah.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it...
What?
He, as you say, needs me. Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Oh.
Sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Udahlah, Josh.
You don't think I
Sakit
told him
lu.
the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Gila, akhirnya reunited loh.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Bentar dulu. Ada side quest. Banyak loh. Tapi nggak bisa kemana-mana. Udah langsung aja deh. Lock and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Buset. Dia juga punya dong. Aku penasaran kalau dia main gimana. lompat tuh. Regal shush. Yoi, penting nih. Oh, rapidly fills the casting gauge.
Don't get surrounded.
Tuker. Oh, berarti harus belajar dodge juga dong. Perfect ya.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Lebih sopan.
To me, Blade!
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I even sat in my store. Where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Yeah.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Entat lagi dia.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Makanya baru gue mau ngomong. Gak usah lah.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Kayak gue bingung awalnya ya, kan ini kan musuhan si Clive sama orang-orang dalam Legion ini awalnya kan. Bener loh, di encounter juga.
Alone.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Fine choice. Go safely.
Oh dia ini orangnya. My lord.
My lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Ini kan
I am Yote, Knight of the
pelayannya.
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Pelayannya Joshua.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas. Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Tinggal gitu doang lah kalau lawan dominan gimana ceritanya?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Wah, gila bagus banget.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Lalu dia tadi disuruh kemana? Disuruh gantiin Clive di itu ya? Di Hideaway. I'll have to watch over those Clive has made his words.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Ultima. Mau kencing lagi loh. Yote. Sampai habis umurku, sampai habis. I've hungered for your touch.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Apa?
Not a scratch on them.
these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most to come. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs?
Climb the stairs?
And some courteous... The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything, but...
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price. Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bolder? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because
figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the field. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do...
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world... Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Jauh banget. Gila.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Better already.
enough of you, are there? This might take a while. You deserve a rest. There's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the...
Aku mau start quest dulu.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You could...
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the cook will be... You remember Ivan's? So I thought I'd...
It wasn't a stray for...
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress recipe seemed... Only... Turns out Sky...
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage date back...
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you kindly old fella?
Fine. And if he does...
You do that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Rutherford, where would he be at Martha's Rest?
I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. Okay. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest. Banyak banget ini Southwest.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
Oh, thanks, Cla. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
It seems the ways lost its appetite.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today.
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so...
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been...
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocent? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a...
Of course. Good day.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for... I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well... they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about...
Valisthi, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Yang ini nyari resep dari binatang-binatang buas.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their headies. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortris of skyworm is undone.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clyde. And...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I spoke with...
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold, along with some other things. That, and while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in it. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to that trader. He said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell...
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's...
Oh, but that's why...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do?
Slaughtered everything.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just
like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like it.
You're right. It looks more...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things.
Good thinking. You're on the right. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. Well, what if I wanted to weigh goods?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chain. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales them?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're old.
What do you think, Sid? Oh, you...
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well,
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Gue ngantuk ya. lanjut sekarang apa nanti ya?
There were ghosts at the gates, not they. And now
you needn't fret. The creatures have been
You heard the herald.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Be safe.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Udah, Cik. Itu doang, udah. Oke.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost they are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they...
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you,
Oh, itu tabor. Oh iya sama ya. Lupa aku.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about...
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you...
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most...
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipe. Feeling bold, now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall?
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in store.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit.
It was a fairly So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death?
Oh, dia.
Boys,
Orangnya.
he's all yours.
Brengsek,
Sword
brengsek.
is mine.
Dijebak gitu.
Now, when we can pretend this didn't happen.
Get him! This
Push lu aja.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the...
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to... I was only supposed... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change...
Fucking coward!
Lu pengecut itu.
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop calling and stop spreading them!
Well, that will be, for they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined that loathsome harpy's very existence as a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no... Only... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll...
Goots!
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran afoul of it, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called
you? Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through...
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Beneran lo. Beneran eye for an eye.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh, makanya matanya Sinan itu beda. Oh, berarti ini udah lama.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Diceritain gini di setlist bagus.
No, Nan. Still got
Bagus
all my
banget
arms,
ini.
see?
Game berarti
Legs too.
lengkap, cuy.
What if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Jadi itu kenapa matanya
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Gila ya. Ternyata sedetail itu gamenya. Sekecil itu di ini gitu.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Bagus jing sumpah gamenya, sumpah.
My thanks.
Brengsek lah. Gue kira bakal hambar loh, taunya ih. Very good. Gila bagus banget, Cok. What the fuck?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Jadi dia jadiin apa namanya side quest itu sebagai penjelasan yang belum dijelaskan. Buat menjelaskan suatu hal gitu.
I don't see your master here.
Gokil jing.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to...
I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on report.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Pada belum ada paham. Bahamut.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
I was sent here to...
You're one of Rutherford's. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days. His men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I...
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
Loh, gimana, Cok? Oh, ini.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, itu dia tuh.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ya Allah. Gara-gara itu. Kok nggak dapat mulu timingnya? Atau berat. OP banget sih itu. Cooldown 60 60 detik tapi damage-nya paling gede sih.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wandering round. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see your...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such
as it is mine.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye. Well, someone... I reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his mate. But if he's ever to make his own way in life... He'll need to start looking out for it. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's hope these grand old And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's...
And rightly so.
Bigo.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery? The crackle of the crust gives way. It is a tour de force. A force.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to... Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women?
I'll give it some thought.
Wah, ketepan cici. Tes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here's your hide.
As supple as a... Clearly, my trust in you. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallin.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabo. Sacred, hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish. You think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, with her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being...
Thank you for the deal, leg, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past. Make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before... The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen from... Come, don't tease me now. What, let's...
Taruh, di south itu. Waduh. South itu mana ya? Oh, saat itu yang ketiga ya? Bentar. Saat itu yang ketiga. Oh, saat sih.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of the... But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far? The engraving to...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its Guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her... That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from
Wanderers
across
from
the
across the
plains,
plains.
and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I just finished the game. Oh, that's good. That's good. But I don't know. I think I don't like to play the game like so rush.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
I want to play all the side quests. Then I can finish the game. Is it over? Oh, okay. Wait. Until Dawn is coming? Wait, what?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Cyril.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very,
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Have you played Silent Hill 2 now? I think not. I don't really like Silent Hill. I mean, I haven't played any Silent Hill.
The free city's under siege?
The Gilded Path. Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Fuck! Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's not. It's not the right way.
Caution, brother.
It's fucking coincidence.
You're on my side, Toro.
What the heck? $700.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Ready, go?
Wait, what's in here? It's nothing. I'm going. Good night. What? Jen? Have a nice day. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day too. Wah, ini apa ya? Waduh. A footpath.
run like the wind.
All right.
Be safe.
Books. Then let us be rid of them.
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Karena sekarang tadi nggak jadi sih.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Ya udahan deh. Entar. Lihat CG dulu.
Like your face, like Turkish. Ombak guys. You always panggil Angel. Halo. Mini Cooper ada. Nanti aku kasih, aku chat di IG. Ya, kena skip. Kenapa deh? Emang harus sabar. Oh, cewek kayak gitu anjing, dikit lagi kuat otak lu aja. Gua lagi pakai capek. Kemarin malam habis dicuci, Cok. Nanti aja lah. Halo. Nanti aja lah. Halo.
Kita pernah ketemu, Bang.
Kemarin malam. Iya kah? Iya. Gak ingat, Cok. Gue beneran gak ingat, sumpah. Halo, kakaknya di TikTok ya? Oh, maaf ya, Kak. Apa? Atau kakaknya mau next, maybe?
Aku next dulu ya.
Oke, iya. Mungkin Kak, tadi ngatain aku soalnya, makanya aku kesel.
Kenapa marah-marah, Kak?
Enggak, teman aku ngeselin, Kak. Tadi ngat loh, Kak. Maaf ya. Kenapa sih di skip terus sama nih cewek? Awas lu ya ketemu tadi.
Kakak lagi live streaming?
Iya. Gak apa-apa. Atau kakaknya mau next, maybe?
Aku next dulu.
Jujur coy. Anggota. Apa segede bener? Ji, apa mau Kak Ome kasih? Berani cewek terus lu. Gue lagi kangen Cok sama dia.
Bisa kan?
Word. Lu disuruh. Halo Kak. Yuk. Karena besok Jumat kan? Besok udah mulai ini ya, bedroom daca ya. Jam berapa sih bedroom daca besok guys? Mulainya? Ya. takutnya terlalu update lagi dong dia kan dari mulut dari dagu. Kacau dong. Dulu dikasih pop Alexa berapa gaji? Biasa aja sih sebenarnya. Tapi gue juga kadang nge-vape, Cok, kalau lagi ketemu cewek gue. Kayak gue nge-vape kan. Gue minta dikit. Tapi bukan isep vape. Bukan isep vape-nya gue, isep yang lain. Halo, Kak. Mbaknya siapa, Cok? Mbaknya siapa itu, Cok?
YouTuber.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Maybe we continue tomorrow. Ya, besok aja deh.